Hey, yo, what is up, my friends, my foes, members of the Omni Council? Daimien Kamiya here, Omni King, and I'm back. Had to take a few days off due to conflictions with my work schedule, but I'm also off for about a week, so long streams for quite a while. Yeah, so playing some CrossCode today. We are currently in Sapphire's Ridge. Probably just run around collecting things that I can have ease of access to. Probably beat the last trial. Actually, what I might do is I might just bull rush the last trial, go to the area after Sapphire's Ridge, unlock the treasure chest finder, and then just start collecting chests across the game. I think that might be a good decision to make. I do have food in front of me. Also, there's going to be a team, not like a technical delay, but I do have my new gamepad, right? So I need to just make sure all the buttons are mapped appropriately to the gamepad to the game respectively, so mistakes don't get made, you know, and I'm not hitting incorrect buttons and stuff like that. Alright, so, let's just switch over to the game now. Right here. Alright, so we'll go into the game first, because I just want to make sure. So, Razer did contact me back, and they gave me a list of a bit more intensive solutions. I just haven't had an opportunity to go through them, especially since several of them involve restarting my computer. Like, some of them are like, oh, try Synapses on a different computer, do all this stuff. Like, none of my issue has anything to do with hardware. I'm still using my Razer Naga. Hardware is not an issue here. It was entirely software, so I'll take a look at the various things they sent me, and if it's still broken, then I'll just send it back. At the very least, the Red Dragon gamepad I have here doesn't use software, so it's less programmable, but it doesn't use software. I really wish Logitech made one. Like, Razer's really in its own market when it comes to a programmable keypad, because it's the only one I could find that still is being produced where every button on the whole thing can be programmed. Even my Red Dragon only has about 6 programmable buttons, but it does have 4 loadouts. But anyways, so I want to go to... However, I do appreciate the greater level of options here. So X is help menu, so that's fine. Tab. Equipment. One second. Just need to try something here. Word M1 G3 K record. I can't I if there's one issue I have with this thing, it doesn't actually confirm whether anything is actually being pressed or not. Record M1 G2 J. Record. Game is back up. Man, I remember the days where I used to have working equipment. They were fun days. It's just really annoying. It's like... Record. M1. G5. I. Record. Now, G5 should be set to the I button. Guess what? I'm spamming G5. It's not doing anything. When this is what I does. Like, none of the, like, G1, I know G1 worked because I was using it during gunfire. None of the other G buttons are working, though. That help, maybe? Oh, whoops. Alright, record. G5. I. Record. I go to a browser and I hit this button. Where did I put the case for this thing? Alright. Sorry. I want this to work. I hate having to start my streams with 30 minutes of technical problems because pieces of equipment can't fucking work the way they're supposed to. But I guess this will just become a habit of my stream then. Alright, Simran. Sorry, I'm working on the wonderful world of starting every stream with 30 minutes of technical problems. Okay, record M1 G5 I record. This should now be set to I, based off the stupid instruction booklet. Oh. I also wonder something else. Let me try something else. Record M1 G5 X record. I figured out the issue, and it's a huge technical limitation. Thank you, keypad, for only being able to record buttons that pre-exist on the keypad. They're macro buttons, not actual input buttons. Well, that's a shame, because now that makes even more of this thing useless, because I already don't need 1 through 6. I already have 6 buttons on this thing that are useless. Good to know that I pretty much have 5 more. Really, it just comes down to location now. God, I really hope the Razer situation fix-it works. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go into options and just manually remap everything then. All right. B. All right, record. Record. Really kind of stupid that this stupid piece of equipment only likes to record what's already on the device. I suppose for macro reasons that's fine, but I wanted programmable keys. I didn't want macros. Oh well. At least the buttons change. Problem is not every game is where you. Not every game allows you to program keys. Some games, I, J, K, P, O, those buttons are actually used, and you can't change them. Well, P and N are on this thing for some odd reason. They didn't think to include I, though. You know, the button that's almost universally inventory, or K, which is almost universally skills, or C, which is well, C's here by default, never mind. Or J, which is usually for journal or quests. Anyways, let's just go do the trials. I remember last time I upgraded all my stuff, so... Oh, wrong location. I need to get to the nesting grounds. Alright, time for the first trial, which is basically just an endurance fight against spiders. A trial it is you seek, and a trial you shall receive. A warrior must stay focused even when surrounded. This trial will test both strength and speed, as your foes are fast and will grow in numbers even faster. Now step into the ring and show us your vigor. We have to fight. No, please just let it be spiders. Emily, please, no. Or no spiders either. This is one of the few instances where Emily will... The two party members will respond that aren't Tronny and Emily. But, 1 second. Thank you. I need... Here... Alright, to here. And I will happily do this and that. Alright. Why? Sorry. I'm gonna think that, I don't know how long this stream will be, but after this stream I'll probably start working on the Razor fixes. See if I can actually get to... Because if I can use Razor, I'm going to use Razor. This gamepad seems alright, but now that I know that it can't actually... Like, I thought what would happen is if I pressed one of the G buttons, it would register whatever button I pushed on my keyboard. But I guess now that kind of makes sense that it wouldn't do that, but... Oh, overload. +1. You've completed the trial of vigor. Take this token as a sign of your victory. I believe this is the area I use, because after the trial, you can come back here and do this. There's actually an achievement, I think, for staying in this for 5 minutes. Best way to get that achievement is you turn all the sliders to minimum, and then get some... In all honesty, even just standard high-level gear will do it, but if you don't have standard high-level gear, just anything with good defense and regeneration, and you'll take almost no damage from them, and you can just live, basically, almost indefinitely. I don't care about fighting right now. Oh. I want to go to the narrow passage. God damn it. No passage is over here. Leave me alone, spiders. I'm not interested. Okay, so this is the narrow passage. This is still, it's the map beside it that I want. This one here. A trial it is you seek, and a trial you shall receive. Patience has become rare in this world. This trial will test your focus and will. Watch the pipe as water fills up the flow and flows out. Speak to me again if you wish to begin the trial. Think. Go away while we wait permanently. When we wait patiently. No, of course not. Why would it? Let us test your patience. Stand in the flower circle, still like a stone. Watch the bamboo pipe closely. Wait patiently until it touches the stone 12 times. Then you shall hit this switch. Let the trial begin. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. You reacted in the right moment. Thus, you completed the trial of patience. Take this token as a sign of your victory. Yeah, they did a lot of that setup specifically for, you know, so that you wouldn't have to, so you can't just listen either. And here's, what did they say here? This is boring. They really had fun with that bamboo fountain, didn't they? Man, I remember how I saw a fountain like this in real life long ago. How long ago was it? 6? Maybe 8? Anyway, people kept throwing coins at it for good luck. Then there's this one guy who threw like 10 coins at it. Almost broke the... almost broke the... Poor thing almost broke. Yeah, your party members, whoever you're with, like, I know Joran has one where he starts counting the various or like ingredients he needs to get from the grocery store for shopping. Right, like each party member has something that they will do to try and throw off your count. The trial it is you seek, and a trial you shall receive. Agility can be both a curse and a blessing. This trial will test your speed and reaction time. Simply follow this bug, but be aware of its trickery. Approach it to begin. I don't want to follow the bug, I want to run away from it. So, the path for this is always the same. So it's the one up there. If you get the wrong bug, it just turns into smoke, but if there are nearby enemies, it'll aggro them. I just know because this is where it finishes. Well done, Seeker. You have completed the trial of agility. Take this token as a sign of your victory. Next one is a map over. Be right over here. A trial is you seek, and a trial you shall receive. Perception is a skill few can master. This trial will test your awareness and wit. Catch the golden bug in the thicket 6 times. But do so quickly, or else the trial is failed. Speak to me again if you wish to begin the trial, or cancel it. No, don't make me chase the bug, not inside a bamboo maze. It could be hiding anywhere. Are you ready? Begin trial. Let the trial begin. So, you're not catching a stationary, you're catching it in a stationary manner, and you should be able to see it. Again, this one, like the last one, is also the same every time. So if you just remember the path, then you're fine. There's one. I think it's going to the last spot, which is right over here. You've done well, Seeker. Come to me and claim your reward. You have completed the trial of insight. Take this token as a sign of your victory. Alright, now I go back to the guy that gave me the trials in the first place. Seeker. I have been expecting you. The golden guardians of the ridge have whispered of your feats. However, you have yet to complete our final trial. How? It is simple. Take this key. This will grant you access to a long-forgotten dojo hidden in the northeast of Sapphire Ridge. And there your last trial shall begin, and we will see if you are worthy of the shade. I can see the determination glowing in your eyes. Don't let it burn you. Remember what you learned and act wisely. Good, now go. I'll meet you at the dojo. Stay ever vigilant, Seeker. Much better. Into the fight we go. What's since I don't want to do this alone. Right? Prepare yourself. Show us what you've learned. Well done, Seeker. Hi. Seems nothing confuses you. Maybe you are indeed ready. You have mastered every trial put in front of you. The golden beetles are proof of that. And you survived our little surprise. But this was not your last trial, oh no. In your last trial, you will face the guardian of this place. Speak to me if you wish to start the final trial. You ready to face your final trial? Very well. Seeker, it's time for a duel. I don't know if this might end up being a mistake, but... Oh, yep, that was a mistake. Because he immediately changed to shock. Oh, come on! Go to hell! I had to present a report with my group and I wanted to die because I had to read. Oh yeah, that group presentations are never fun. I hope it went well though. Is this where I die? Definitely not gonna let up. Can I eat something, please? Got him. Not particularly pleased that my attack that put me into elemental overload, he was able to dodge. Oh no. Well, was it because you did most of it, or like because it didn't show teamwork, or just lack of effort in the project? Like what do you think the problem was? Or do you think it's just, you know, a low opinion of your own work? That I would see the day a seeker would best me in combat. Is it a good fight? One you can be proud of? It was a good fight. One you can be proud of. You have earned the mark of mastery, and with it the Meteor Shade. Now walk through the door behind me and speak to the ones that came before to receive your prize. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if you can talk to your teacher about it or anything, but I don't know if there's anything you can do at that point. Dear Mancer Lee, what a coincidence. It looks like we both just passed the final trial. Lee and Apollo? Did you two just finish the quest as well? Pretty much, Hexacast. Nice. I just barely managed. This is a fun part, because there's a lot of dialogue trees in this area, because it's all dependent on which two party members you brought with you. Like, Apollo's gonna comment on the fact that Joran came with us. You know, a mage versus a samurai, you can imagine how that goes. Phew, that guy sure was fast. Apollo, you're here too? And here I thought you finished that quest already. Bug. Bug Samurai. Bug Samurai Boss. Or was he just a samurai? I'm not sure. Nita's armor kind of made him look like a bug. Well, actually, traditional samurai armor is already bug-inspired, so shut up, nerd. Wait, everyone's here? We all passed the quest at the same time? Looks like it. Talk about coincidence. Oh well. That certainly was the worst quest ever. And it's done and over with. Congratulations, Pentafist. Now the time has come to collect our reward. Wee, let's go. Your journey brought you to this forest of the eternal night. Taking on the trials given by the creatures of these lands, you've proved your vigor, your patience, your agility, your insight. All the virtues to be held by a true envoy of change. Your accomplishment shall be acknowledged. Take this shade to open the path through the northern caves. Let your every step form the path of your growth. Seeker, you just acquired the Meteor Shade, and with this, I am proud to announce that you've reached the very frontier operation of Trackwalker. This is as far as humankind has walked the track. In other words, you've successfully completed your objective. Congratulations. With every seeker completing the track, we feed essential input into the ancient systems, enabling us to access it further. However, we have yet to unlock its final part. Until that day comes, you're officially freed from your duty. As a reward for your accomplishments, you can now access the main city of Rhombus Square. This place provides many opportunities to further enhance your skills. And of course, your continued assistance to this community of Shadoon would be greatly appreciated. In addition, you shall receive your usual reward as well. Seeker, you have our deepest gratitude. When the time has come to walk the track even further, we will meet again. Goodbye, and as always, stay vigilant. Did we just complete the game? Sort of. We've completed the tracking and now can enter Rhombus Square. That means we reached the end game. What? I was expecting another dungeon. Yes, and Instantainment is working on it apparently. People were hoping for the update that will complete the track. So you're telling us CrossCode is still in early access? Mon Dieu. Complete gaming experience really have become rare these days. You know, at least it's all coherent with the lore. Humankind simply has yet to unlock the final part of the track. And it will happen if enough seekers run the track. Wee, that's very convenient. Wait, that means Grand Krishkajo was pretty much our last dungeon race, no? So, not counting that tutorial dungeon, we had 5 runs in total. And the final score, Lee versus Emily, is 5-0. Man, you had the upper hand. You really had the upper hand, didn't you? And here I thought I'd have a chance after I won the tutorial dungeon. Well, certainly was a lot of fun to do those races. Let's continue once new dungeons are added. So anyone want to check out Rhombus Square? Oh, sorry. Sure, why not? Where do we have to go? Go back to Cross Central, then take the south exit. Très bien. I honestly just want to get out of this bug-infested place, so I'll go ahead. Let's meet at Cross Central. Sounds like a plan. Alright. We did it, Lee. We got the last shade. It means we can access the northern part of Sapphire's Ridge. Hopefully we'll find the place in your dreams there somewhere. After all, we are running out of options. Of course, if you like, you can join the others and explore Rhombus Square first. Finding Satoshi's hideout can wait a little bit longer. At least, you think they ever gonna add more? I'm like 80% sure they're gonna add more with the next big update. What's the ETA on it? TBA figures. This is nice. No heights to be afraid of, huh? Yes. I needed this. That last tree dungeon was the literal pinnacle. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to Rhombus Square because... Oops. There's also, if I want to buy the new gear... Oh. So, this is it. Is this the entrance to the city? Indeed. From here you take the sky rail to any part of the city. There's a shopping district and a residential, and of course the arena. I recommend checking out the store. The booster items are especially interesting. We'll be going then. See you around. How about at least should we explore the city together? Sure, why not? Daimien, let's go. Not hurt to have a look around the city. Just do not forget that our next destination is north of Sapphire's Ridge. So you get to pick. So I'm going to the shopping district. However, I do recommend going to both because it automatically unlocks both landmarks. So he mentioned the boosters. So what are boosters? Well, boosters, I believe they're in the top of this store here. Yeah, this is where there's a lot of high-level gear here. However, a lot of them require things like topaz, moonstone, ruby, emerald, garnet, I believe, citrine, diamond, amethyst. Well, where do you get those things? Well, it's actually has to do with the boosters Apollo is talking about. I believe they're in the next area over. Here they are. Welcome to the Booster Lounge, Seeker. Here you can acquire the booster item introduced in version 1.35-1 of CrossWorlds. As this is your first visit here, allow me to explain. These traders behind me... Alright, see you in a bit, Simran. These traders behind me hold a booster add-on for each one of the major areas. Once acquired and turned on, enemies in the affected area will become much stronger. They will also drop rare gemstones used in various trade offers around Rhombus Square. However, each trader requires a legendary item that can be found in the affected area. They are very well hidden. Try communicating with other players in order to locate them. Good luck and happy seeking, Seeker, or whatever. So I don't have the Dream Globe yet. I do have the Galaxy Berry. I do have the Everlasting Amber. So what these do is they basically turn the enemies in an area to match your level. That's what they do. So this is the best way to pretty much get to level 99 in this game, is because it empowers the enemies. I believe it makes them match your level. If not, it at least like bumps them by like a decent amount. Like it'll turn the hedgehogs to like 40 something. So I can get the fall booster. Everything else I need to grind for. And I can get the trail booster. I don't have money. Where's the guy that sells the chest thing? Might be in here. Dust detector, there we go. I don't have money. In all honesty, I don't really remember money being such a requirement when I played through this game originally. I'm just gonna sell anything that's a bronze, because bronze are easy drops. This also unlocks a crap ton more quests throughout the game. Alright. So this guy now, I can now buy the chest detector. So, I go into my equipment. I'm going to go into my inventory. Go to the check mark here. This is where all this stuff is going to be. Including boosters. So I'm putting on the chest detector there. So now, when I leave, there's nothing here. But what we'll do is we'll just go to different areas in the game. Areas I haven't completed yet. So Autumn's Fall. So I am missing a chest in Autumn's Fall. I don't know where it is. So this is perfect. So when I enter a map, so obviously it's not on this map. It's on this map. That will happen, and it will tell you how many chests are on the map. So now, my first goal is to analyze this map and see if I can figure out where it is. Then you figure out the process of how to get to it. So it doesn't do the legwork for you, it just helps you with the minor annoyance. There's the chest. I wouldn't have been able to open it initially anyways. So now I know I can get it from there, So this is my solution here. Hop to here, to here, to here. And there we go. That is every chest in this part of the game. Or in this map, in Autumn's Fall. Well, I'm also missing 4 chests in Gaia's Garden. Well, let's go check that out. Right? I talked about this a lot earlier when playing the game, and so we're just gonna take a loop. Because there's no checklist when it comes to chests. Like, you can go to the wiki and it will tell you where the chests are and numbers them, but that doesn't necessarily tell you which chests you're missing. Right, so go in here. Nothing on that map, so I'm gonna backtrack, go over here, because there's a cave. Oops. So nothing on this map, but there's also this little cave outlet over here I want to go to. Nothing on this particular screen. I'm going to assume it's not going to be on the other one either. Just because I think that's where I found the Galaxy Berry. And it was just a small room with one item in it, so... Yeah, I have to analyze every single map. Okay, there's another map up there. I'm gonna get a drink. I had a nosebleed this morning, so I guess I'm still getting a little bit of aftertaste of blood. And don't worry about it. It's just something that happens in the winter for me. The dry air where I work can be a bit of a dusty environment. It's like the perfect conditions, you know. In all honesty, I could solve it by... Now, granted, my nose isn't perfect. I think that has a little bit to do with the, you know, with the state of my nostril as well. But if I just moisturize my nose more, I'd be fine. But I'm now at the state where I read it, you know, it can take 7 to 10 days for a nosebleed to fully heal, provided it does not reopen. I never usually make it that long before it reopens again, so... Alright, nothing on this map. So it seems the entire left side is clear. Well, I'm gonna continue looping around, and then because there's a fast travel, I can just warp north. So. There's nothing on this map. Could be nothing in here. I don't even think there were any chests in there in the first place. Now, I do want to point out, I mentioned how the boosters force you to get, or allow you to get those gems. Do not think that's the only limitation. There's, I believe, 6 chests in Rhombus Square. Each one contains, like 3 of one of the gems. However, they're the only gimmies. All the others you have to find yourself with boosters. Oh, there's one of the chests. How did I not get that? Like, that's plain as day, like, right in your face. I attempted to get all the obvious ones. Well, I think that's an easy enough get. Just go here. Now, I wasn't paying attention to whether it said that was 1 or 2. So I will have to exit the map and come back in. There's one on this map, and there's one on that map. Alright. Yeah, well, let's look for the one on this map. I will say, though, because the DLC to this game, like the DLC to CrossCode itself, adds in the final dungeon, the boosters are the really, outside of the very determined folks, like that guy in the city here. What's the city called again? Base and Keep, where he hit 99 on hedgehogs. It would explain how some people got leveled faster because they clearly made it to the end, put on boosters, and anything else they did, they just, you know, they used the boosters. Because boosters don't modify drop rates outside of adding in that one item. But each booster, so there's 6 boosters, each area only adds in 1 item. So you're forced to go back to every area in the game. Which, to me, is actually a smart game design. Like, it's kind of like what, like, Guild Wars 2 would do with dailies. Oh, I never got over here. Well, that's where the chest is. How do I get over there? Like Guild Wars 2, it's like, you know, once that daily reset happens, it sends you to do something that you probably have never done yet. Or it's like, hey, go do this jumping puzzle that you probably haven't done in a while, or go do this, or go do 4 events in this one map, right? And like, that's where the community shines. Like, going to that map, and it's just like everyone's organized. It's like, hey, new event starting near this northeast this waypoint, or at this POI, you know, and you just ping it in the map chat, and everyone comes swinging because they, you know, they want credit as well. I thought that was going to be my solution. Forget how to get over there. Oh, never mind, I see. There we go. I think... No, I'm not an idiot. I thought I was an idiot. I'm not, don't worry. Not this time, anyways. Oh no, come on. There we go. Alright, so I got the chest here, so now let's go back down to the south map and find out where the other chest there is. Then I want to farm out and get the boosters so I can and get all, like, pretty much I just want to get all the chests, and then I'm going to get all the boosters. There's the chest. Well, that should be easy to get to. I just need to get to this platform. Which is super easy to get to, because I just need to get to this one, which I can get to from here, which I can get to from there, and I can get to from there, which I can get to from here. I think that's one of my favorite parts with some puzzles is I love finding solutions backwards. Right? Like, I love... Oh, I can just shoot straight. I love being able to find the end and be able to find the answer and have to find the question. Sometimes it's a really fun brain exercise. When the game will give you an answer and you have to find the question. All right, so I got those. So that means I should have one chest left. So this was the same map I entered the forest on, yep. Right here. I think I know. Oh, it's right over here. That's... How did I not even get that yet? That's not even a puzzle. Hello! Welcome to my stream. Sorry, I don't know how to read the characters of your name. Let's see. So I got all Gaia's Garden. Did I have 2 more in the Grand Temple to get. I'll head in here. Hope you're having a good day. That's Maomar? Is that how it's pronounced? Well, I appreciate you coming to the stream. I don't get too no I don't have too many people stop by as of the moment, so it's nice when some random people just decide to take the day or take some time out of their day to swing by and say hello. More in belts. Probably already an outdated piece of equipment. Well, it could have helped me a little bit in Sapphire's Ridge, to be fair. Alright. One shoot this way. I think that's all the chests on this particular map. I'll double check though, just in case I was forgetting. Nope. That probably means the other chest is on the other side of the dungeon. This side. Yep. Yep, there it is. Is it in a similar predicament or situation? Nope, just right over here. There we go, werewolf stick. All done with the Grand Temple. Now on to... Oh, I missed the chest in Vermilion Wasteland? Oh, okay, well, we'll have to get that later on. Everyone's bored watching me? I don't know. I'm still relatively new to this, so I haven't built a fan base, so I wouldn't say that. I'm also on YouTube, which doesn't have the visibility that a site like Twitch would have. But I know YouTube's working on that, so I'm just kind of biding my time. I'm just having fun. Like, I'm going to stream regardless of whether I have anyone in my chat or not. It's just nice when people swing by. Like I've not needed other people to have conversations. I've been fully capable of doing that by myself many times in the past. Right. Let's head back. I came in here and I completely forgot I was looking for chests. And there is one on this map, which I know is the case because I still need to hit these two switches. Yeah, I know there's that quest giver there. I want to focus on getting chests first. Nope. Too low. Where do I get high enough to hit that then? I have to get on this. wonder. This high enough? Got it. Oh, okay. No problem. I'm understanding enough, at the very least. But I can also understand that, sometimes, you know, as someone that's very slowly and terribly learning Japanese, I can understand that not all things translate properly or the way as intended. So that's fine. I think I got the means of what you were saying. And if not, I apologize for misunderstanding. I'm a pretty reasonable guy, so as long as I can get the gist, I think I think all is good. So there's no chests on this map. You know what? I just remembered there's one thing I want to do in Rhombus Square before I progress any further. Because it's something that leads me to doing something in Sapphire's Ridge. Oh, you know what? And there's two things I need to do here that lead to Sapphire's Ridge. It's a rocket. Someone wrote, "Meow, I'm a cat" on its side. Why do I look like a channel name? Aham? No, I'm not sure. Is that a person? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Hello. Are you looking for a book? Okay. Just so you know, this is a bookstore. I'm not sure what else you hope to find here. Sigh, what am I doing here? I came to this bustling city hoping to get a position in one of their libraries. Yet somehow I ended up in this tiny bookstore. Why? Well, apparently they didn't like the fact that I'm always carrying this giant bell with me. Because yes, libraries are quiet places. I know. What do you expect me to do? Constantly ring the bell like a crazy person? Of course I wouldn't do that. But I just have to bring it with me, okay? It's complicated. Well, at least in this bookstore they don't mind. You look at it, you buy it. Well, look who it is. I must admit I was expecting you, yet you still managed to surprise me. Don't get cocky on an old man. Anyway, there's only one more piece missing in our little puzzle. Should we find it, I might be able to fulfill my promise to my kids. Oh, do I? Gideon Channel Bridge face? Interesting. I wonder if, well, there's a likelihood that my illustrator, we could have had the same illustrator, or maybe someone with a different design. Let me, take a look. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I definitely don't think, though, that he's someone with the same illustrator as me, though. I think he might have a different illustrator, for sure. But you never know. No reason to look sad, little one. I'm sure if I can get them all in one place and talk to them, this will all end well. Alright. Last ones are the broken chakrams. Are you ready to help me one final time? Absolutely. I appreciate it, kid. This one starts off just like the last one did. There's a book here talking about a place in Sapphire's Ridge in the shelf to the left. Give it a read and see if you can make something of it. In Sapphire's Ridge, locals indulge passionately in the art of poems. The most famous is called A War in the Bellows and goes on like this. Silent even fall, shall a mealy stern bug wait by the campfire. Composure nighttime, an old strong panda walks watching the berry tree. Alright, well I already know where it is, so I don't need to figure out that little clue. Now, there's one other thing I need to get. And I feel like I need to try to remember what I need to do. Okay. I need to get to the top level. So we're car hopping. Oh, first try. Excellent. Did I hit a button by mistake here? There we go. Oh. Okay. I thought I hit my frown, but my sad button. I was fiddling with my keyboard earlier so I could understand it, if I did or not. Alright, where am I going? I'm trying to figure this out here. Did I get stuck? I am actually stuck. Well, time to warp. Oh, the devs caught that one. I need to get up there. That's my plan. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need the car hop again. Oh, I'm not gonna... I appreciate the advice, but I literally started streaming in November. I don't have anything more I need to update for the time being. Everything is still basically new. Yeah, I've only really been going for 2 months. I debuted November 22nd. It's been just shy of over 2 months. Oh, I was a bit late on that. Or a bit early, I mean. Oh, I missed my shot on that one. Let me wait for the double car again. There we go. chest. There's, oh, golden tickets. I gotta see what the, because that's clearly a reference. I gotta see what the dialogue says on it. A golden ticket to some good company. It fetches a high price. Which I guess is kind of, sort of a reference, I guess. A painting is a memory that never fades. Actually, a painting does fade away with time. Ronnie, please. Alright. I want to go here because I need to go there. I need that. Right. My mistake. Time to do all that all over again. Yay! I finished her quest line because I got the final plant. Well, I'll be darned. Y'all gone and done it all. Y'all found all the plants, even them super rare ones. Great job, Don. Y'all deserve a big reward for your hard work. I've got a small place called home in Rookie Harbor North. Come drop in, and I'll be waiting. Alright, time to car hop again. Thank you. Alright, time to hop on the truck once again. Oops. I forgot that the truck, or I forgot that the umbrellas here were you can only hop on the center pole, but oh well. I got rid of the barrier, so I can take the easy path up. Very large ember. Not really sure what that's for. Well, let's go south more. Might as well just get all the chests while I'm here. Moonstone. Yeah, I didn't, you know, I designed my character the way I wanted my character though. Like I don't want animal ears. I don't want to be an animal. That's not my kind of thing. I had goals and plans for my character, and that's how I discussed it with my illustrator when designing my character. You know, I wanted my character to look plain and normal, because there's a whole universe I have in regards to more characters than just mine that... Well, I got some orange on my clothes. This is the arena. The bane of my existence. You can get equipment here that can be pretty good. No, I don't. I was gonna wait. I'm still on the fence about Discord, but I was gonna wait until I had a slightly bigger fan base either way. I don't want to trap myself into too many social medias when I don't have that big of a following. I just, it seems it would just be too much on me, because I have a full-time job. The streaming isn't what I do for a living. So I have to balance real life with this. So I don't want to distract myself too much with having, like, too many social medias to update and stuff like that. So right now I just have Twitter. Melindros doesn't seem bad. Yeah, these are other things you can't get yet. You need to beat the game and get the DLC for. I'm gonna ignore the pets though, because they're not beneficial to me. No, I don't stream on... Like, I have a Twitch, but I don't stream on it. I only have Twitch to go watch other people I stream on. I picked YouTube to stream on because I didn't really care to stream on Twitch. Twitch has never been a site that has drawn my interest before. I'll come back to this later. There's 2 chests here, and I know one of them needs teleporting. The one over there does. I believe I need to start over here for it. Yeah. Right. Got it. Other chest. Where was the other chest? Another chest I think is on this side, if I recall. Yep, right there. Right, I hop on and I go the other way. Is that all the chests here, or am I'm still missing 2. I think they were both in the shopping district. Nope, they were here. They were in Garden Boulevard. One requires me to car jump, I remember that, for sure. Where is the other one? Right there. I kind of need the car jump as well. Alright, so that's all the chests here. Let's go into that one shop I didn't go into over here just to fill up the map. So this person sells, like, all the specialty products. Just at a little bit of a premium. This person just, I think, sells generic stuff, yeah. Wow. They sell some of the special stuff, but there's a lot of, Oh, you know what? I think they sell every version of the spice and fruit sets you can find around the game. That makes sense. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to Sapphire's Ridge. Alright. Alright, so I get up here. How do I get over there now? Might just wait for it to reset. How do I get to that other one? Alright, let me check from the bottom. I need to get that switch. Now, how do I get that switch? Probably jump from here. Or no, jump from there to get to there. Then you covered that. There. I think I see it. Yep. All right, got that. Let's quickly hop over here and get this chest here. Got it. And then there's the tremor engine. Oh, I hopped down too early, didn't I? Maybe not. Alright. I don't know if this is a timed one or not. Find out. It is indeed timed. Oh, go to hell. Yep. Come on. Alright, all 3 chests on this map are now officially dealt with. Just making sure. Yep. And you go inside the building. Brought the stones. Good. Now find an old friend of mine. Only one I know who can combine the stones. Very old. Not sure if he's still alive. Gotta at least try, right? Should be in a cave somewhere on Bergen Trail. Pretty lonesome fellow. Good luck. Day 32. I don't even know anymore. Screw this. I'm packing my stuff and leaving for Rhombus Square. If you're reading this, you're too late. No more foraging for that guy. Only thing I care about is a nice house in Rhombus Square. Didn't you read the sign outside? Leave an old man alone. Sorry. Need a smith? Sorry, lass. This old geezer wants to enjoy his retirement. Better find someone else. Don't be stubborn, old friend. Alright. Been a long time. Well, look who's still alive. Time sure did no harm to you. And eating my vegetables is all. You haven't lost your cheek either. So, what about this lass? At this point, I'm sure you sent her. True. Thought the girl might have trouble convincing you. Guess I was right. I quit the hermit smith life a long time ago, friend. My creations have long been forgotten or left broken. She has the drill. The drill, you say? How is that old thing still around? Can't stop what drives progress. It is in pretty bad shape when I got my hands on it. Did what I could, but it needs the stone. Stone? You think this lass can handle it? Never was more sure about anything. Ah, fine then. But you know she has to find the fragments of the stone first, right? I already did. All you need to do is put them together. Thought of everything, eh? Well, I still need an ember strong enough to melt them. And the only one strong would be a very large ember. If you can bring me one, I can make this stone. But you know what that means for you? I'm ready. Why did I even ask? So, Seeker, find me a very large ember. You might have luck finding one here, Rhombus Square. We'll stay here, have some catching up to do. Well, it's not going to be very long. Did you find the ember? Alright, let's see if these old bones can still create something. You both just wait here, I'll be back in a bit. Oh, fine with me. Oh. Old geezer can't walk. Always uses his instant teleportation or whatever he calls it. Anyway. I will be preparing things on my end. Find me in the cave-in once you're done here. I still got it. Here, take a look at this beauty. Haven't felt this alive in a while, lass. I guess I have you to thank for that. And look, looks like that old fool already left, huh? Didn't even say goodbye. He'll never change. Well, my work's done. Go find him to awaken the true power of the drill. You're back, old geezer? You're back. Old geezer still got the spark in him. You ready to do this? Alright, take a step back and put the... Oh, I apologize. Careful about sneezes and blowing my nose because I don't want my nosebleed to start again. Alright then. Alright. Take a step back and put the stone and drill in front of you, will ya? This is goodbye, Seeker. Thanks for giving me the chance to be of use one last time. Right? Don't worry. All will be well. Now let's begin. Use it wisely, Seeker. It's a side quest done. And a level up. So it's good. I feel like there's more I need to know though. Yeah, so it's good and it increases drop rates. But you will no longer receive experience while you use the item. So it's good for farming materials, but don't expect to get stronger doing it. There's one chest there. Hop up here, 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 here. That's one. There's another side quest I can do. There's one in the desert city as well. How do I get over here? Oops. Oh, are you kidding me? I gotta do all that all over again? Just wait until the DLC. There's a jumping puzzle that is literally the length of the whole map. You literally go around the map clockwise or counterclockwise. When you get to the end, you're taking the map backwards counterclockwise in a jumping puzzle. And there are, you know, checkpoints and stuff, but it can have some tricky moments to be sure. Alright, so there's one chest here. Right there. And that's 3 up. So I gotta figure out how to get to that. Oh, well, obviously I probably just jump off of that, but how do I get up to there? I just need to get up to there, because there's the platform for it, but how do I get up there now? I don't see some half steps in the bamboo. Oh, found it. Never mind. I was literally doing it as I jumped off. That chest, Tengu mask. Is that better than what I have on? Attack-wise, yes. Everything else, no. No, one sec. I thought I noticed something, though, with the Tengu mask. Oh, that gives you more experience. Interesting. Chest in here. Not really surprising, because I know these areas have, like, the shooting puzzles, and I didn't do all of them, so... Alright. I'm gonna get my bearings of what I need to do here. Alright, I see it. There we go. There's a more complicated one than that, for sure. Did it actually I wasn't paying attention when I entered this map. There's nothing, okay. This one has one. This is the map that has like the really... Oh, it's just down there. I got the one chest. I can't do anything more, I think, from this side. There was no chest here, right? I just want to double check. Oh, there's a chest. Somewhere, apparently. Oh, right there. So this is a very, very annoying and tedious puzzle. Because you have all these switches you need to hit. However, they're all timed. So my first recommendation, because obviously I don't remember everything either, is specifically to get your bearings first. Do not do anything. Just go through the puzzle in and of itself. While keeping in mind where all the switches are. Now, none of these bugs will attack you, but they can get in your way if you want to try and long shot things. So if you have the pattern down, I highly recommend killing them. I also recommend that you actually start with this one, because you can hit that and fly back. It's way much more of a time save. And I think there's a chest on this map, but it doesn't count towards completion. Because this was released after the achievement. There's a lot of locations like that, or like that. They'll have like 67 out of, 65 chests in a location or something. Okay, ready, set, go. Thankfully, this time they give you a timer. Got it. And there's also this chest here, which is super easy to get. Good enough. Apparently not. I shouldn't have even needed that in all honesty, but I did it anyway. Oh yeah, I do need it. You don't need it to get over, but you need it so this thing can get down to here. Detonation. I don't know if guarding actually does anything. There we go. Go. It hid behind the one I was attacking, hid behind the other one. I honestly, this one's so new, I honestly don't remember the boss very well. Speaking of that, I did fight a boss earlier. I apologize for not adding the points in now. Until now. Oops. They're all weak to ice. I think I'm really under-leveled for this. Yep, dead. Yeah, I'm underleveled. I'll come back later. Yeah, I'll come back to this later. Let's go back and hand in the botany quest. Well, hey there, if it ain't the master botanist herself. Come in, y'all. Welcome to my cozy greenhouse, y'all. Don't be shy now, darling. Here's where all your hard work pays off. Y'all like it? Y'all did all the hard work, really. I was able to preserve all of them precious floor y'all kept hitting. Even them weird ones. What I'm trying to say is thanks, Seeker. Y'all helped me fulfill my dream, and words can't say how much that means to me. Well, I guess it's time to give that straw hat one last upgrade, don't you think? Oh, and take this with y'all, too. Y'all drop in whenever you feel like it. Right, so that's going to be better than what I have on. Actually, it's not. I'll take it anyways. Now, you can't damage this stuff, and she doesn't have any of the Omega stuff in the room. So this is this map. And then, yep, there should be some stuff here. At the very least, now I can bounce back and forth between the two sides. I don't know if that unlocked a chest, though. No, it did. It's right here. Now I just need to find where the other chest is, because there were two on this map. I think it's over this direction. Oh, come on. Alrighty. Got that. This map's now done. This map has one, and this one has the puzzle one, doesn't it? Yeah. Emily, I was just wondering, it seems you don't mind spiders. Why would I? They're just spiders. But haven't you been afraid of bugs? Like those samurai bugs drive you crazy? No, Tronny. Spiders are fine. They aren't insects. You should know that. I do, but still, I don't get it. Why? You guys think too much. Come on, let's punch more spiders. Oh, I see. I need to stand on it long enough to get it through, but get off before it turns around. Oh, I fell. Can you get out of the way? God damn it! Oh my god. Okay. Try this again. Oh my goodness. I have a feeling that's weaker than what I have. Well, it's a defensive tool, which means nothing to me, so... Three chests here, and then I head north. I'll get that. Let me see quests here. Henry's quest is level 52, which I can do. I can do the defense turret mission now too. That's actually a platinum. Warkeeper. It's useful because it helps with an achievement, which is like kill 100 enemies when low on health. That's what the Berserker effect does. It doesn't even show up as G up there. I'll take it. So I need to level up my equipment level, so... I know I need to fix that, whatever that issue is. I know there's stuff around the sides. I don't know how much longer this stream is going to be, because I do have things I need to do, and I need to clean my room, but I also have other things I need to do, like... I haven't really said much about it, but my birthday is on Monday, on the 31st. And I have something in particular I have planned for it. And I need to work on that. Because while I wouldn't say it, I would definitely say it's not done. I would also probably say I haven't started yet. So, well, technically speaking, I've started in some ways, just not in others. Oops. That was my mistake. I got distracted. Lead boots. What does Leaf Bracer do again? Using items cannot be stopped by attacks, however you still suffer damage. So basically like a means of preventing item interruption. That could be pretty good. I'll take it for now. What's up, Lee? Waterfall is impressive, no? Lee, do you see something you remember? You finally found something. Well, then we should have a closer look around here. But make sure to explore the place by yourself. Now I can return to Baxton for the other quest. So this is where the final temple is. This leads me to the silver chest here. I don't remember if all the chests are on the same run here, but Oh, good. I almost would have had to go through all this all over again just for the next chest. Or for that chest again. Alright, back to what I was doing. There's one hell of a parkour to get here. Yeah. I'm not here for the party yet. I wanted to get this. Green globe. Wait, is it here? Is the entrance in this area? Wait, no. Is there any way to activate it? Can you remember how? Apparently not entirely. Alright, it's alright. We will just try our best. You have to look around and I will watch the logs. Maybe I can pick something up as well. Yeah, you have to follow a very particular path. Go off that path and it gets canceled. You have to start again. Seems like we're getting closer. That must be it. We did it, Lee. Is this another secluded location? Now think about it, Satoshi mentioned an unused location within Sapphire Ridge back then. He must have been talking about this place. I mean, he actually used this place in the end? Just how did he manage to hide it from instantainment? So far, this place seems entirely abandoned. Please do not let it be a dead end. Shizuka. No. Hello again. Night. Still kicking, I see. Did you forget everything I told you? Oh, that's just wonderful. So the bot is fully aware of itself and doesn't even matter anymore. And then you simply escape your prison, re-enter the playground, just stroll around with my memories, like they're yours to use freely. Can somebody please just delete you already? Well, how I'd love to just rip your head off. But what does it even matter in this cursed situation? If only I knew the machine you're running on, I'd gladly crush those circuits myself. Right? Don't you dare say sorry like that to me. I know exactly why you're here. You plan to see him, and then I won't let you. Why? You have no right to see him. You have no right to exist. All you should do is disappear. But since you won't do that, I will fight you right here, right now. As long as it takes you to give up. How did that not hit her? Oh, go to hell. Can you calm the... Still warming up. Curse you. I'm dead. Why do you keep going, you stupid program? Trying to get her to chill. She can't run away from me then. Got her. Just leave us alone already! We're not done yet. Just because you won doesn't mean I'll let you proceed. Next duel. Got her. There we go. Yes. No, it's nothing. How do you know? Fine. You can enter. Level up. This way. Hi? Is that... It really happened. Sochi finally found you. Hey, you're here. Does that mean he is with you as well? Alright, please this way. Make sure he can read the number of this device. It is possible to connect to it using an IDN client. Oh, just make sure to look closely at that number, Lee. Roshi, I'm so glad to see you again. Same for me, it has been too long. Sergey, is that you? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but before we continue, let me start a little program. Alright, let's stay close and talk quietly. This room is being monitored. Having this noise around us should sufficiently mess with the protocol, at least for some time. I see. Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. Sergey, you should know already about Evotars. Is Lee aware about herself as well? Yes, she is. Good, this will make things much easier. Lee, let me start by saying you are in fact the very first functional Evotar. Minus a few technical issues, like your malfunctioning speech module. Why? Wait, so I didn't imagine it. You can talk. Partially, I hard-coded a few words into her module. Wasn't even aware that was an option. You always manage to surprise me, Sergey. It's nothing. Please go on. Hey, let me tell you what happened after Gotham and Shizuka and I left entertainment. Like countless attempts, we failed to convince entertainment to support our research. It was in that hopeless moment that we met a certain person. Mr. Benedict Sidwell. That's at least the name he gave us. That's the name he gave us, at least. We never met him in person and knew very little about him, yet he believed in our vision and offered us his support. And, indeed, with his help, we continued our research on Evotars. He provided us everything we needed. Technical equipment, confidential specifications, and most of all, a testing environment within the playground. We managed to continue our research within Crossworlds. Entertainment never interfered. To this day, I don't know how he did it. Things started within this small area of Sapphire's Ridge, however, over time, we realized that a larger testing area was required for ineffective research. Or effective research. And that's how we ended up in Vermilion Wasteland, a discontinued extension to the playground. Mr. Sidwell made it ours for research. We called it Evotar Ground. The new location wasn't the most appealing, but it certainly helped with our research. It didn't take us long to reach our first major milestone. Our first avatar, Lee, was born derived from Shizuka's avatar. Back then, things were going rather well. We had made so much progress it was exciting. Following prototypes have proven to be almost complete. It was at that point that a long lingering question started to emerge. What exactly should we do with those Evotars? And this time, Mr. Sidwell made requests for additional features. He wanted to know if we could extract memories from Evotars. The memories of the original players. Hence, his original intent became clear. He made us develop a system to gather intelligence from players of CrossWorlds. The method works on any player of CrossWorlds. First, we apply a custom CrossCode to the target player, overriding the original. Just after a short learning phase, we decouple it again. From then, the modified CrossCode can be run autonomously. The Evotar is born. In order to fully regain their memories, the Evotar needs to spend some time within the Evotar ground. As soon as this is complete, we gather the intelligence. Turns out you can't simply extract their memory, but of course you can interrogate an Evotar just like any person. Interrogate them with virtually no restraints on the technique. The method worked. We managed to collect highly confidential information in secret without leaving any trace. Of course, once we discover what kind of business we ended up in, we started to protest. We never intended Evotars to be used in that manner. We were ready to drop everything. However, it was too late for that. We had broken several agreements with our ex-employers. That's why we'd been reluctant to report anything to the authorities. And even when we considered doing that, Mr. Sidwell managed to blackmail us into submission. His intention was clear. If any of us tried to leave, our days would be numbered. Not that that mattered to me. You mean your heart disease? Please do not tell me. I'm sorry. The Satoshi you knew died 2 years ago. Standing in front of you is an Evotar of Satoshi. I myself created this copy as an offer to Mr. Sidwell so I could continue to serve him. In return, I wanted him to let Shizuka go. I was naive to ever think he'd fulfill his end of the agreement. I can't believe this. Don't feel sorry, Sergei. Nothing could have been done without my disease anyway. Becoming an Evotar was the only option for me to stay in this world. I need to switch rooms now, otherwise the masking will lose its effect. Follow me. System to extract information from players. This is unbelievable. Kind of breaks the atmosphere, doesn't it? We're not here to have a good time, Shizuka. So you are now an Evotar. Can you move around freely in the playground? No. These days I'm confined within this building. That is why I know little of what is happening outside. Are you aware that Lee has been in the Evotar ground again recently? I suspected it from protocol readings I had access to. I suspect they tried to drag Lee back into it. Yes. And when she was there, it could effectively track our connection. They almost managed to locate me. I mean, Sidwell is already fully aware of your actions. This is troublesome. Something else, I wonder. How did Lee learn the truth about herself? You do not know? Your little sister paid us a visit. You did? She confronted Lee with the truth very abruptly. Not again. I don't see the problem. I merely told her the truth. You know full well what consequences your actions could have had. Well, it happened. We can't change it now. I'm glad that Lee was strong enough to overcome it this time. Yes, congratulations, Lee. We're all so very proud of you. Suzuka, stop acting like a child. Excuse me? You never stopped acting like a freak. You only cared about your dear little AI sister. Enough already. Look, I know you have your issues with Lee, but you need to understand one thing. She's our best chance of getting out of this mess. Both of us. What do you mean? It's thanks to her that we got in contact with Sergey. Not only that, but she's the only one who can reach the Evotar server. Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this? I couldn't share this with you or anybody else. We're all being monitored. It would have jeopardized the whole plan. Anyway, with both Sergey and Lee's help, we might be able to get everyone out of this. You, me, maybe even Gotham. Evotar server. It is the host for all Evotars with the exception of Lee. It's located within the playground itself, somewhere inside the dungeon compound of the Evotar ground. Access is highly limited. Only avatars with an embedded access key can enter the area without triggering the self-destruct sequence. Remote admission is disabled entirely within the with the exception of one command, the deletion of all data. That is Sidwell's final trump card. The server is impossible to reach, and even if we tried, he could wipe its data at any time. It would put an end to almost every Evotar in existence, including myself. For Suzuka and Gotham, there might have been a slim chance to escape this whole mess, but for me, it was close to impossible. However, now that Lee is here, things have changed. Because she has an access key embedded. She can reach the Evotar server. Come again? Why does Lee have the key out of all people? Because I tricked Sidwell into giving it to her. I faked the malfunction of Lee's Evotar. I told Sidwell the best chance to fix it would be to inspect the state of the Evotar and server side by side, while Lee was still connected. However, I wasn't allowed access to the server. As a compromise, I convinced Sidwell to go to the server together with Lee. He attempted to debug the issue while I provided remote support. In order to do that, Lee was given the access key. Despite all the efforts, I told him that the issue could not be fixed. As a final attempt, Lee was relocated to my personal development server, but ultimately I concluded that she was broken for good. I was tasked with deleting her. Instead, I secretly snuck her back into the official game servers, hidden within a small data corruption of the database, one where I was certain an old colleague would eventually be tasked with looking into. Oh yes, that corruption, that data corruption, what the heck? He really did not go easy on me. I had to make sure that not just anyone could fix it, and it worked. Honestly, all this was a huge gamble, but here you are. You received my message and found me. And now, we need to figure out how Lee can reach the Evotar server where Sidwell has a chance to wipe its data. And I already know a few ideas I'd like to discuss with you in detail, Sergey, of course. Let's relocate back to the previous room. From here on out, Sergey and I will dive into the technical details. You two probably don't want to stick around for that. Maybe spend some time together, talk it out. She can't talk. Come on, you know what I mean. Do I really have to? Please, dear sister? Fine. Alright, what should we do? Honestly, there's nothing interesting to see in this building anyways. I hate it here. Let's head outside. This whole area is just so terribly delimited. No way to move around here. So there's a little spot at the lake over there. Let's go there. This spot is pretty nice, isn't it? Certainly better than anything you'd find in Vermilion Wasteland. Let's sit down for a bit. So what words can you say exactly? Hi, bye, Lee, how, why, wait, sorry. That must be bothersome. Also still wearing those horns. So you hate them too. They're the worst, aren't they? It's all happened because of a stupid joke. I often complain that the horns don't fit the Spheromancer design at all. So of course one day Sergey gifted them to me. Very funny. And then they'd always log in to my account and equip them. Those idiots. No, you ended up with them. Sorry for that. Why? Don't ask me. I didn't do it. Well, at least they left you the scar. Scars are badass. Guess you both have the same taste. Makes sense. But you're lucky, you know. You missed the worst stuff. You didn't witness your brother dying in front of you. And the futility of the whole situation. They just kept you in that room all the time. Taking care of you. Sorry. Shut up! Don't be sorry. Honestly, none of this is your fault. If anything, I should apologize for what I did to you. This whole situation, it's been going on for so long. Just don't know what to do anymore. How much longer can I take? Can I take this? Stop that. I can be like this after all the things I did to you. Too soon. Getting all touchy like that. That is nothing like me. Hi! You two still at it? I think we're done for the most part. One thing... Though there is one more thing. Shizuka, how is Gotham doing these days? Well, didn't speak much with him recently. He's busy designing his levels and flying around his fancy avatar. He seems content enough. Gotham? It might be especially difficult to get him out of this. We did in fact meet him while we were in the Evotar ground. From what it saw, it looked like he is physically located in the playground. Could that be the case? Yes. Somehow Sidwell convinced him to do that. It is easier to keep him under control that way. And well, Gotham was always excited about creating his worlds. The prospect of experiencing it in person was quite appealing to him. Really, I think he's a lost cause. He's stuck in his fantasy world playing his little god figure. That blue avatar with the orange clothing? Yes, that's him. That is unexpected. He acts like such a different character. That's the whole point. In any case, we should try to figure out if he's on our side with this or not. Shizuka, can you try talking to him about this? Just hinting at what is happening? I can try. Well then, I think I have a good grasp of the situation now. We will need time for preparations though. Certainly. If you have any more questions, you know how to reach me. I'm glad I was able to meet you both again. Same for me. One last thing though. Looking at what Sidwell accomplished so far, I'm certain he has specific ways to track your actions. Because of that, please be careful if you plan to involve any other player. I will. I already have my suspects. Well then, goodbye, and see you soon. Goodbye. Take care. Bye. You too, Lee. Phew, that was a lot to take in, correct? What to do next? Alright, we should head back to the east of Sapphire's Ridge, specifically to the old dojo where you got the Meteor Shade. According to Satoshi, an entrance to the Evotar ground is hidden in that area. I'll have to take a look. You can use that teleporter for a quick connection to the dojo. Wait. I think I found it. It's right here. That wall to the east. Let me see if I can open it. There we go. Let's see what we'll find in there. This is it, Lee. If we go through that tunnel, we will reach Vermilion Wasteland. Lucas, the Evotars of him, he is hopefully still out there. If we act fast enough, we might still be able to rescue him. Will you please stop? Running in there alone and unprepared is destined to fail. Do not worry. I'm pretty positive that we'll find a way to reach the Evotar server. To be honest, I am more concerned about what comes afterwards. Assuming that we reach the server and manage to make a backup of all the Evotars, we still need a proper environment to run them. A new place for Evotars. One way or another, we need Instantainment's permission for that. I'm not entirely sure how to tackle this issue yet. Even for an employee like me, it is difficult to reach the right people to talk to about this. Well, that certainly dampened the mood, I'm sorry. There really is no point in worrying about it now. We'll just have to try our best to see what happens. Waiting it out simply is not an option. Let us head back. There's one last thing. Could you go to First Scholar's HQ? I would like to try something out. Okay, nobody seems to be here right now. Perfect. Please have a closer look at the projector in the meeting room. Alright, I have the model number. Please wait one moment. Hi. It works. That's very convenient. Tatashi told me how to connect to any projector inside the playground. That way, I'll be able to talk to other players. This might come in handy pretty soon. Well, still it's too early to get into the details right now. Anyway, should we call it a day? I will need a bit more time thinking about all this myself. Yeah. Good night. Bye, Lee. I wonder how the others are doing. Helen, Buggy, Emily, all of them. They're probably worried about us right now. In difficult times like these, it's good to know there are people out there that care for you. What's happening? Lee, please, get me out of here. Help! Good morning, Lee. Lee? You're about a dream? I'm sorry to hear that. You want to talk about it? Let's see. Oh, hello, Lee. We just keep running into each other recently, don't we? Actually, this is very convenient since I wanted to speak with you. I just had a quick talk with Lynn. I need to take a break from the game soon. It means I won't be around for some time. Rather personal stuff. I'd rather not talk about it, sorry. I'll still be around the next few days, though, if there's something else you'd like to do. As usual, call me via D-Link, you see. We forgot that we're logged into an MMO. There's still that real life out there, at least for the others, at least. Sorry. I should have worded that differently. Actually, I have good news. The plan to reach the Evotar server is almost complete. We have to storm the Vermilion Wasteland together with a lot of other players. You remember how strong some of the enemies over there were, correct? There's still time to prepare. You should make sure your stats and equipment level are as high as possible. It might be worthwhile to visit Rhombus Square for that. Once you feel ready, let us go back to the hideout and discuss the meeting with Shizuka and Satoshi. Why, hello there, Lee. You're here as well? Lynn's purpose is to serve as a little bit of an extra information. Hi. Lee, dear, it's good to see you. Just had a talk with Trani. Did he already tell you the news? That's a shame, but that's how it is. In moments like this, real life has to come first. Today really isn't the best day, yeah. Not only is Trani going to leave, but I had to cancel a special endgame quest I was planning to partake in together with Albert. Why? Because he's meeting his old friends somewhere in Rhombus Square. I'm not supposed to tell anybody, but why should I care when he drops our plans so quickly? Just make sure not to tell Bucky about it. I would be really angry otherwise. The reason why talking with her is very important is actually because I never knew this initially, but this game actually has 2 endings to it. Ending number 1 has to do with I could legitimately right now just go to Shizuka and Satoshi and start the endgame. But that's the bad ending. You actually don't, I've never done it, but apparently you don't succeed. Like the Evotar server, you fail pretty much doing it yourself. Right, so I still need Garden Booster. I need more obviously I need money, but I need more Elderwood. I need Ancient Earth. And I need Bear Cicada. Bear Cicada comes from those. Imagine Ancient Earth comes out of the Anthills. Yep. And then... what does the Elderwood come from? Elderwood comes from the Beta Puff, or the Puffs. World map. So let's go to Autumn's Rise. We'll start from the entrance. I think I'm just going to spend some time prepping, getting these boosters. I'm going to be leveling up quite a bit. But I think I'm going to stop no later than 5. Just so I can do some other stuff. I planned these streams so that I could, I could possibly stream long, but I realize I still do have a lot of work to do. I think I need 2 more Bear Cicadas now. Oh, okay. Well, it makes sense that I don't have this one, obviously. Why would I be here farming for the material if I had it? Another bear cicada. Oops. Yeah, I'm kind of just looking for the omega plants right now. Depending on time and date, it'll probably end up being 1 or 2 more streams for this game. Or for the until main story. Obviously, I want to do every side quest before I complete the main story. Right? And then I want to do... I want to do every side quest. Oh, I got 2 bear cicadas. That should be enough then. Yep, 7. I'm good. I want to do every side quest. And that's going to require me to level up quite a bit. I want to upgrade all my gear, which is also going to be some grinding. Alright, so where was the other one I needed? The other one, I needed Gaia's Garden. Elderwood. Can I get up top? Yep, I can. I already see some omegas, so that'll definitely help me get some elderwood. Not get the elderwood on that one. Another steel comb. Game, you're killing me here. I'm destroying them all because the betas have a chance of dropping them too, not just the omegas. Oh, whoops. Can this tree help me? There we go. And that's an elderwood. Oh, where is more elderwood? By the way, I should state with the arena, I do not plan to perfect it. I do not plan to get pure platinum or on everything. A, I don't want to kill myself, and B, it's not necessary for anything I want. I will do the arena because there's things that are beneficial to me for doing it, but it also doesn't count to, because the arena was added in after the game was already at 1.0, already released out of early access. There are no achievements associated with the arena, so it doesn't count towards a 100% rating. It doesn't even count towards 100% in your trophies. Like, there isn't even any in-game trophies for arena. Forget how much elderwood I needed, but I'm not even getting any, so I don't really know if that matters. Like, all the omegas are giving me steel combs, which is not helping me in the slightest. There's even 2 over there without an omega. Are you kidding me? Really sucks that you can't upgrade plants. You can upgrade like monster mats and stuff, but you can't upgrade plants. At 5, I think I need 8. Another. Oh, sweet, I can get in here. Do that. And then just neutral. All right. I should have done that a while ago. Well, at least I have the final shock art now. Or for melee. And another ancient wood. I think I only need like one more. Inventory. Yep, 7. At least some of them have grown back, like this one over here. There we go. That's 8. And then the last one was Ancient Earth, which is going to be found in Southern Maroon Valley. How do I get... My first Omega Anthill, and it gives me nothing. Oh wow, there's 2 right there. And I only got 1 silver. I forget. Let me check the traders actually. I can check the traders, right? I guess I didn't actually click on the traders, so I can't see them. Oh no, that's Vermilion Wasteland. I need 5 Ancient Earth. Oh, that tells me though that I only needed 5 Elderwood. Right. Well, I need 4 more. Here, another bronze, because of course, that was definitely worth the effort. Those things really don't learn, do they? I see more ant hills. There we go. Is that 3 more that I need now? I don't think there's any on this map. Hmm. Oh my god, stop giving me bronze. There's another one right up there. God, I just broke 3 Omega Anthills and still only got 1. Come on. Alright, got enough. Apparently I have 8. So now comes the other tricky part. I need money. I have enough money for 1. I need to head to a vendor where I can sell things. Not gonna lie, I'll probably sell the green risotto. I've never really used SP stuff. Well, those golden tickets also definitely help too. Alright, so now, if I go to Autumn's Rise and turn on the booster here, when I hit the enemy, something will change in them. you know, it would get that effect. So this guy is now level 55, so he has been leveled to match mine. Or is it to match my physical level? Or... No, I think he just got bumped up to 55, I guess. Oops. And then this is where you get your party involved. Personally, if you want to survive a little bit, I recommend Jorin because he's a tank and he has taunt. And then I would probably invite Emily. Emily's my personal preference though, but... Right? And if you can manage to get the fabled S rank, which we'll try and aim for here to end things off with. Song of Storms. Stop knocking it down, Emily. God. Remember, all you want to do to ensure anything is to just make sure you hit an enemy. Even if you don't plan on fighting that enemy, if you can hit them, then you're guaranteed, to keep your combo going. I'm gonna try and let them take it out. At the very least, if they fall off here, they fall into the water, so... I think I hit the tree. This, I haven't been paying attention to how much topaz we've been getting, but... Or whatever metal it is here. Bad day for you guys, that's for sure. There it is. Nope. Maybe the best bet to clear this space up. Because I'm in S rank, the time it's taking for me to actually kill each individual group of hedgehogs is allowing the others to respawn, so I'm basically in almost a permanent state of, oh. I wasn't sure if they were going to respawn in time. No problem, Sinren. I'm just doing some grinding and then I was gonna end the stream. I also have myself, I have some things to do. Actually clear the map. I'm in a painful situation here, but as long as I play my cards carefully, I should be fine. Back to full health. Thank God these things aren't actually a real threat to me. They just got leveled up. And they don't have any skills that are actually, like, worth being worried about. It's been a long time since I've ever had to do booster grinding, so... Nuclear strike! Right. Well, they should have all respawned back over here. I don't know how many rubies I need, so I'm just gonna keep going. Just gotta be careful on death, because on death I think I'm gonna lose everything. Oh, overload. Oh, hitting them with Mark is fantastic. Oh my goodness. It's interesting to actually see nothing ever end. Usually you end up to the point where it eventually ends, or you have to run in a very tight circle. It's actually kind of incredible to see the pattern, the enemies just... Oh man, I'm so glad they made these changes to S rank. Oh. Vermilion Echo for sure. Down I go. Oh man, and this brings me back to why I love this game so much. Combat, the action skills, there's just so much fun. Song of Storms. Another elemental overload. I think the enemies are only giving me 1 experience again. And having a health siphon with the wave power is really nice for saving on items. Oh, there's another overload. I'm gonna call it there. Another level up. Would you be the type to run marathons in your spare time, Lee? Just wondering. Alright. Inventory. How many rubies did that? Oh my god, 35 rubies. Oh boy. I think that's good enough. I'm going to fast travel to Bergen Trail here. I need to pick a good spot where I can mass fight enemies that are bearable to fight. Oh, I'll just call it here. Save game. Alright, so I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. It's shorter than I really wanted it to be, but I do have other things I need to do. Like, I know today I want to clean my room because it's a bit messy. Right, like, I took time off from work. It doesn't necessarily mean that I took it off just to exclusively stream. I do have other things I need to work on too. Specifically for Monday on my birthday stream. But yeah, so going forward with CrossCode, there's really not much left. We're grinding to get levels and gear so we can then just beat the game. And then for beating the game, we obviously have the post-game DLC content, which I also definitely want to partake in as well. So yeah, we'll definitely, you know, keep going. There's really nothing else to say. It's just, so maybe I'm gonna say no more than I think 2 streams should be able to, but it also depends on the days. If it's an after work stream, it might be shorter. If it's a closing, but if it's a day off stream, they could be longer, right? So, you know, we'll definitely see going forward. But yeah, thanks a lot, Simran. Yeah, but yeah, with all that said, I think this is a good spot to end the stream. The exercise counter is very low today, so I think I'm just gonna push that to tomorrow's stream. What is the game for tomorrow? Tomorrow's stream is Borderlands 2 Melee only, same time, 1 p.m. EST. So, hope that's going to be a fun experience. So with that said, this is Daimien Kamiya, the Omni King. I will see everyone later. Bye!